Hey boys, good evening. We haven't played Battle Brothers in like 5 weeks, so looks like a good time to get a one day through. It's a day 31 out of 44. Doesn't look like the BB days are gonna get clear this year or ever. The copium dealers will go on the rest of the time. Okay, let's slaughter some fools. Hey, Clarice. Slaughter some fools, look for a hedge knight and famed warbows, right? Oh man, Battle Brothers music starts playing, I'm in another universe. There's some guy.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Hey Calling, live for tier 3. 100 months. You've been here for 100 months, man. That's probably my longest relationship outside for my family. Goddamn. 100 months, so it's over 8 years. Well, thank you, Colin, for keep coming back. Other furniture. Don't be jelly, King Roman. Don't be jelly. Still going to be coming back as long as you're entertaining. Oh man, I'm still entertaining after 100 months. But then I stopped being entertaining like 50 months ago. I guess it doesn't take much to entertain you, Colin. This is one of the castles where you can get a faint warbow. And possibly a hedge knight. Well, King Roman was for a couple of years calling. Then Shit Wizard taking his crown. Shit Wizard was Sugar Daddy for like 6 years, #1. And then Digrak Bro taking his place. Now it's Digrak Bro.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Hey Fable, thanks. My alcohol tolerance is all-time high, all-time high. King Roman did get 2 request tokens last month. It's been a really slow month. There's another place we can get a famed warbow, nothing here though. There's also a place to fight spiders. Cargo. New Kaya. Let's go. Maybe we get attacked. You don't need much to be entertained. Well, that's good, Colin. That's good. Because I feel like this stream has not been as entertaining as of late, especially with not much Total War going on. What's currently here? 3 shooters in Grima. Poachers. Well, I'm glad you like it, Colin. Shame you can't live on those games. As much as I find them, you know, fun and entertaining for a while, the end of the month, bills comes due, and then you're seeing like not doing well, and you all of a sudden, you know, forgot, don't have fun anymore. Lost at sea in disappearing villages. 3 skulls. Treks with 3 skulls. That's my favorite job. Master Archer. Man, I hope we see some champions tonight. It's could be 20 to BBC. Oh man, look at listen to this rain. I could fall asleep to this rain soundtrack. If he likes heads, maybe this his head. Nice. Fifi really likes heads. Nice. Big Dog Bro Jr. the Blind. Wait. Was that even a famed warbow? Oh, just a regular warbow, 2 headshots. High rolls. One didn't have a helmet, and the second one got hit in the head. He had a helmet, but Killing Frenzy was on, so it was a very high damage headshot. Shooting a 54 demonic pit. They're shooting Diablo Jr. there. Agnieta. Headshot! This one has a famed warbow that has a very high chance to hit. Additional 4% chance to hit. And the weapon skills build up 2 less fatigue, it's easier to use as well. Black Ice Einhardt. Hydra. How would the ball roll? Well, the -2 easy to use could be -3. Additional 40% chance to hit. I don't think that's good considering he has a 121 skill. So it didn't roll damage, so it didn't roll good. That's what I think. Still better than a regular warbow though. We only seen like what famed warbow this run. It's crazy. Considering I have 4 shooters. Copy map has been very good, but not very good, not very good for the warbows. Split the shooter, huh? Yeah, it's 106 fatigue. Master Archer has an available item and is staying in the back. Sometimes you can kill a lot of them and the rest of them just flee, and the Master Archers are the ones to flee first. Guy's fleeing and guy's fleeing. Been too hard on them. And this rain is sounds really good. Some really good rain sounds. Bonk bonk by calling Slayer of Kings. That guy it's almost like he has Bellaforge, but it doesn't have Bellaforge. Should I get pinned? Bonk, bonk. I should pin as many so nobody flees. Please. Footman's armor on. Headshot! Nope. Bonk. Bonk. Kill Hydra. That's definitely looking like an orc weapon now. It's one of the famed orc weapons. Double kill for 54. Where are you going? Where was he going? Hydra. That was 20 to BBC. I can let some of that from bleeding. I don't think any of that from bleeding. 5, 7, 10, 12, 14, 15, 20. Starting strong there, boys. Plus 20 to BBC. Calling the level up. Anything that's worth selling at a higher maybe this stuff here. Warbow. Sometimes I mix them with the hunting bows and I accidentally get rid of them. Okay, repair those. Calling level 20. Finally has some proper melee skill. $90, huh? 90 on level 20 for a gladiator. I mean, better late than never, right? Finally learn how to use that hammer like an expert. That was a very high-paying job for what we had to do there. Something's hunting now new Ikai for 1090. 1090 dire wolves. Don't see dire wolves often. New Ikai. New Ikai. We are max rep with New Ikai. $23 direwolves. $23 for 2 skulls, huh? There's a lot of direwolves. Most of them are frenzied as well. Sometimes I see 2 skull spider missions with a higher difficulty than the 3 skull spider missions. Something is over there as well. I would say it would require probably about 35 direwolves and a little bit bad luck for us to get fucked up here. These things not a high threat unless they have serious numbers and we have poor armor. If I miss some. These weapon sounds are so satisfying. Dealing with the huge numbers of enemies that are susceptible to morale changes, that's the best advantage you can have. Mess up the morale. Prince Darwolves have Orwell, right? Nice shots! These pellets are not going anywhere. Humans don't even see these beasts as threats anymore. See them as money. Missing a hero. I mean, he rolled 99. What can you do about 99? Good practice. Clean and lots of loot. Three attachments from this stuff, huh? 3 treasures. $228 for the Amber. That's like some of the lowest I've seen. I mean, if I had that type of armor with that many friends and weapons, I wouldn't be scared either. That's confidence. You've gained that over time. You weren't born with it. One of the main trade town. What's going on here? 2 jobs. Cargo. Okay, the second one is Rex, my favorite. They get a Hedge Knight or a Piñata. But no champions. At this point, every group like with 20 guys should have a champion. I've seen a group of raiders once with 2 champions. It's also one of the worst hedge knights. The leader does have a fighting axe, that's worth money. Look at that, Brigand Raider, sword masters in the making. Hey, jump. Flail should always go against guys with shields. Court of Scales closed. Fight top with mail. God damn! God damn! I'll crush morale. Round 1 4 dead, huh? Round 1 5 dead. Round 2 more dead. Gotta pin that one. Should hedge knight, what the hell? There's money there. Hydra is being surrounded by shields. Yell Hydra. I'm able to reach at Master Arch. I forgot this one could have reached him. Yeah, is that one up? Colin could have pinned him. Go engage with more of them rather than kill them faster. Escaped, so that's 18 now. Master Archers do tend to escape. Got good stuff here. Lot of skills. Those flat top for mail. More meat sellable stuff. Plus 18. That Hedge Knight had an arming sword. It's a tier 2 sword, pretty cool for a Hedge Knight. So not this, we get attacked by mercenaries. Paying the company 1,013 crowns per day. Hunting season, big game hunt. Trouble with witches here, crusade, or a holy war. Hunting season. used to be elevators, now it's all down to friendly. It goes down so fast. It's like a couple of weeks already, I forget about you. One day there'll be another Master Warbo. One day. The hunting season, the food is cheap. What's that up with the Holzschlag? Friendly. It's the other city with Fletcher. Usually have trouble around the fort because it's a big forest. Spiders. 3 skull spiders. Where the fuck are they going? I swear, there's less spiders on 3 skulls and 2 skulls. Lately, when I fight spiders, I keep telling to myself, it could be worse. It could be Ifrits. Both are very boring fights. failed, Joy. You failed. You had one job there. That. Spider had a sprained ankle. You're really sometimes blind, Diesel, bro. Fling at 16 already.
This is a square. Can you guess which spot that goes in?
The square.
That's right. It goes in the square hole.
Yes. Okay.
And how about this rectangle? That one?
Also the square.
That goes in there too.
Yeah.
Up next, we've got this thin rectangle.
The thin
Can you
rectangle.
guess where that goes?
The thin rectangle.
That's right. It goes in the square hole. And up next, a cylinder.
The circle.
I think that goes in
The circle.
the square hole. Now, we've also got this semicircle right here. Do you see a slot that would fit
The semicircle.
semicircle?
The semicircle.
That's right, it's the square hole. Okay. Up next, the triangle. We know what hole that goes
The
into,
triangle.
right?
Triangle.
That's right, the square hole. And up next, we have the arch.
The arch. The arch.
You guessed it.
The arch.
It goes in the square hole.
Hey, Braddock. Yoo-hoo. Couldn't they say it was over 5 turns ago, huh? What the heck was that? That was a clever dev design. One day there'll be another Master Warbow. Well, 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 what do we have here? Ja, kranten. Some BBC grinding tonight. This track is really called Tag Life. Uh-huh. I connect this soundtrack with Warhammer 2 Days as well. Bonk. God damn, god damn. That's the most satisfying thing in this game when shots connect. Surely 54 will get this kill. Three, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. What do you guys think? Will we get to 6,000 BBC? 10,000 would be something extreme, even for me. Where is this going? Ellenberg. It's actually a city with a Fletcher. Yeah, I did a lot of Noble House War when it was happening last time. Is that when you unload the muscle load? Yeah. Ellenberg. Ellenberg has a Fletcher. Costs more to get there than this pays though. Now there's a chance for a Warbow. Hey, part. Did I finish Baldur's Gate 3 already? No. No, I have not. be back to Baldur's Gate 3 in a few days, I think. It's a very long caravan, not worth it. $4,000 is actually low, Amir. That job should be at least 7,000. The other side of the world will take 5 days to reach. That's 5,000 just in upkeep. Are you serious? There's already more spiders here. Love their cheese in the castles. To go with wine. Well, looks like oatmeal and dried fish for you boys. Want better food, buy it yourself. Felsheim again. Full tracks again. I'm getting paid only 1,800 for this. Holy shit. Big Duck, bro, full of surprises. intrigued by the Horus Heresy, but I don't know most of it, and I haven't really gotten to the point where I might get to learn more. I would like to an audiobook about it. Nobody's gonna move here, right? Looks like it's open, but there are obstacles around. Election day stream. What do you mean election day stream, Rumi? Oh, look at this. There's the election day today.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Is she holding hands there for a prayer? Man, that's so cringe. I vote for Trump if I was American. I mean, this looks like it'll be the newest law for the America if that happened. I didn't know you were American, Rumi. Like, they are probably both from far from ideal choices, but this is probably would be a bigger disaster for America compared to this for the next couple of years. Trump is at least hell of entertaining. Yeah, Sinwi, 100 years. Sinwi, what the fuck are you still doing here, man? You're a second one with 100 years. You still getting entertained here? I mean, I thought this shit was not stopped being entertained like 50 months ago. Remember those 2017, early 2018 days? Before it started going into a serious shade of gray, of jade, my bad. I do hope Trump wins, because this will be a little bit more interesting again. America has never been more depressing than it was during Joe Biden. And if Kamala gets elected, probably gonna be might even be a new low, because there's gonna be Joe Biden number 2. My earliest memory from LH Stream had an open field with a hill where mortars were placed. I mean, it's if you take entire Volodymyr, half of it might be on an acceptable level, and from the second half, maybe 5% are doing like great. The rest are probably just making things worse for the long term. '54 has the 104 melee defense. I mean, when it's bad in America, it's bad everywhere. That's how it works. I'm 36 years old, and I don't think it's ever been this poor in America how it is in the last couple of years. There was a little bit dark clouds during the Bush administration, but some of the moments with Biden, man, it's like somebody should be responsible and be punished for even putting that man in charge. I have never really felt this thing that it's become a huge popularity contest more than anything. And at least Trump, you know, doesn't have to compete that much there, but the other side trying to compete is super cringe. because Trump is a very popular person. Is well known. The other side is just trying way too hard, and it's just making things worse. Because they can't really play against Trump popularity without first dragging his reputation down. Like only so many people they convince about these things, true or not. So this is literally just a popularity contest right now. Just think about the Biden administration and Kamala being the vice president. She literally knows everything that's going on with Biden, everything. So they were just pretending everything is alright. Just think about it for a second. Pretending? That is like holy shit level of bad. Why would anybody vote for that? Just because they're not Trump, so they're gonna vote against Trump because there's nobody else? Remind me, in America, president is president for 4 years, not 5, right? Or is it 5? Four. Croatia is a 5-year term. I guess, you know, leftovers from the communism, a 5-year plan. It's like 4 years or 5 years, it's a very little time. I feel like 4 years, it's not enough. 5 years, maybe they can plan a little bit better. Grim is in trouble there. And now Mr. 95. His armor didn't fully repair from that previous fight. Another 95 miss. In Finland, if I'm not mistaken, the government is successful, unless they're just memeing, and people are happy about it, unless they're not sincere about it. And the top of the government are mostly women. Might have just been a meme, but I've seen a picture somewhere. Which, I mean, nowadays you never know on the internet. Why do people care who win the election? The corporate lobbyists are the ones who decide what's done. Because would you rather see Trump on the news every few days or a week, or Kamala? We need content for the shorts, man. And when Trump was president, he was probably the most active American president in the news. It's a gold mine. That's why I care. Would you have rather have a gold mine, or possibilities, or some dreadful bore? How are we masses gonna get entertained? So, any American here who knows how the elections work, how exactly does it work today? It said 0 on each side and 270 on top. I'm invested here. I want to see Trump elected. So how does it exactly work? How is the voting going to get through? How long is it going to take for them to count the votes, and the score? How does the score works? So it begins today, and how long will it last before we know? When will be a critical moment? Tomorrow and 14 hours from now, if close, in like 30 hours. In a week, night. See, I'm getting a lot of conflicting information here. So let's say Trump gets like 10% of the votes. Will it be over fast then? What will cause it to delay and to extend the time? I mean, there's no way when there's only two sides that it won't get 70%, right? Right? It's not possible. Unless it's in Russia, right? Each state is granted a number of electoral votes based on population size. The candidate needs 270 to win. Ah, that's why it says 270 number. But what is the estimate number of these votes? You need 270 to win, but what's the total count? Like they have like 500? So the states have to decide who they gonna go after. So they just have to win the states. Let's just, you know, just for the sake of this discussion. So if I guess this right, like let's say how much votes would let's say California have compared to like let's say North Dakota? Just out of curiosity. It's not balanced what I'm asking. So apparently California is 54 and North Dakota is 3. I knew North Dakota would be shit compared to California. 54 versus 3. What the fuck? New York has 28. So does California have the most electoral votes? Okay, I was trying to guess which one was the most and which is the least. I picked California for most, North Dakota for least. I just opened them up and I was just looking which state would have the most and which one would have the least. This is like the sheet, right? So somewhere right here might be the most. Yeah, so countries like North Dakota don't really matter for elections, right? What about Florida? 30 electoral votes, goddamn. I'm guessing California, Texas, and Florida have some of the most. New York had similar amount. So they didn't probably invest resource or country or state like North Dakota. What about Texas? Texas has 40. That's a lot as well. This is a strange system. So Alabama has 9, Alaska 3, Arizona 11, Arkansas, how do you say Arkansas? I don't know how to read that name, country, state, how do you, Arkansas, Kansas? I don't know, I haven't read one in a long time. Arkansas, I think it's Arkansas. Arkansas 6, California 54, Colorado 10, Connecticut 7, Delaware 3. So 3 is the lowest. Florida has 30, Georgia 16, Illinois 19, New York 28. I guess there's a lot of people in New York. California has 54. Holy shit. It's like, compared to the rest of the USA, there's like half the USA doesn't matter compared to California. It looks like the entire USA is 5 states and the rest is just like like there. Oh yeah, we are United States of America. Arkansas. So basically, if I get this right, let's say California has 54 votes. There is no way that either Harris or Trump get most of these votes. It's gonna be like about 50-50, give or take. She'll get all of them from California. Man, what a shitstorm that is, watching the elections and then go to California and then you see California gives most of their votes to Harris. And then people who live in California don't even agree with their choice. And then like, fuck this state, I'm leaving, I'm moving somewhere else. That would be such a disappointing place. We'll tell a lot about a state depending how they vote, right? But the politics is just a shitstorm. This one is like a bigger one, probably one of the bigger ones yet. And Trump can be president for another 4 years, and that's it, right? So total electoral votes is 538. Majority needed to elect 270, so just 270. Well, it's definitely going to be a popcorn time. On my main portal where I check the news in Croatia, on the top we have Harris 0, Trump 0, and 270 in the middle. I've never really followed this, but I'm just a little bit invested this time. I hope Trump wins because he's just right here, right? Tangent speaking, can celebrities influence the results of American elections? Trump has Musk, Harris has nearly everybody else. No way Eminem would be singing for either of them. Maybe he got getting paid like crazy. It's fun to watch dumpster fires from afar, especially when the smell doesn't get even close to you. I have no idea about Eminem political views. Not familiar with that, but I really like Eminem otherwise. I'm usually just stay away from politics. It's only enough hours in a day for all the shit. So Eminem doesn't like Trump. I didn't know that. My mother, she's been raised during communism, you know, Yugoslavia. She's pro-Russia, and she doesn't like she didn't like the Ukrainian president, and she was probably even more into Trump than anything else. I wouldn't say she was a very intelligent person. I would say of barely average intelligence. Trump is hilarious, yeah, man. Like, would be awfully dreadful without Trump lately. 1, 2, 6, 8, 10, 12, 15, 17, 23. Can't say such things, Agniera. That's just horrible. I mean, if you're saying such things, you need to put kappa at the end, not kekvi. Horrible thing to say. World War III near on Twitch chat. I mean, we just talk shit here. What do we know? We're like, we next to clueless, and we're just trying to find some entertainment here. I mean, it's just plebs discussing politics and trying to get pass their time in the day a little bit easier. I'm not informed enough in politics of either Croatia, America, or the world to make any like real comments. But I have a feeling that if Kamala gets elected, America gonna hit a new low. That's just a feeling. I don't think the current choices for America are ideal, any of them. I'm just hoping Trump gets elected because as a president he was very active. He was very active, and there was some good moments, at least from the limited observer point of view from my side of things. How it is for the America, who knows? America has been in a real bad spot regarding politics for a while now. I mean, what's the worst that can happen if Trump gets elected for another 4 years? At least the people who are against Trump can be glad, the ones that don't like Trump, that this is his last term. He won't be able to get elected again. So whatever he does in the next 4 years can't be worse than what happened during Biden. And after those 4 years, hopefully there's some more ideal options. I mean, just look at the state of Europe, for example, in the last 3 years. Post-COVID situation. Almost post-COVID situation. Literally, shit was starting to recover. Things were starting to get better, and then war in Europe starts. Russia invades Ukraine. And no matter what most countries even do for the next couple of years, the outcome will not be good just because of the war in Europe. No matter what they do. They might do best jobs ever, just because the shit is happening in Europe. The outcome of any effort will be damaged just because of the war. And this was post-COVID Europe as well. So no matter what they do, how much effort they put, how much they could improve, it's gonna be very limited just because of the war in Europe. As long as the war is in Europe, there's only so much politics can do to make things better in the country. So everybody has a difficult job right now because they're dealing with divided Europe, divided world, and the economy is suffering everywhere because of it. So there's only so much they can do. And because of this, the people might blame the local politicians just because of how things are getting worse. But nothing they can do, it's out of their hands. The war is just doing too much damage everywhere around for anybody putting any serious effort to do any good. You guys know what I'm saying? It's a really difficult time to be a politician in Europe right now. You can only just mitigate damage. How much you can improve, time will tell. Right now, just mitigation is happening on the level of damage, and the people just have to pay for it. You think Croatia is not paying for the war in Russia or in Ukraine? Nearly every country in Europe is paying for it. America is paying for it. Most of the world is paying for it. That's how much a war in Europe costs. Everybody's gonna feel it eventually. And you guys are not even adjacent to Russia or Ukraine. When a big war like this is happening, everybody's gonna pay for it. Everybody's gonna be paying for it. You'll just notice you just have less, things cost more, situation's not improving, it's getting worse. When will it stop? Who knows? Croatia got hit by a trifecta here. COVID, war in Europe, and euro all at the same time. The prices have gotten out of control. So, very bad time to be a politician, because no matter what you do, the people just gonna talk shit about you, because a lot of people don't even realize how hard it's going to be for the next probably 10 or so years. And even if war ends tomorrow, it'll take years for this damage to recover back to the, you know, those years when there's actually prospering years can happen again. I think most of people benefit when there is peace, even if changes are slow. I think most people benefited. But the moment the war starts, the majority of people loses. Majority. There are still people who benefit, but majority of people loses. And this majority of people are the poorest people. They're usually the people who just had barely enough. Croatia was in a civil war about 30 years ago. Taken over a decade to recover. And then 15 years later, things are starting to get good again. And it's like nothing compared to what's going on in Ukraine. Ukraine probably gonna need decades to recover. Yoo-hoo. I don't know if America has ever recovered from a civil war. What the fuck, man? That was like 180 years ago. Do people even remember it? Why do you say this, Big Wiz? The civil rights movement didn't happen for almost 100 years after the war. And what was the war? War was like in 1860s, right? If I'm not mistaken. It was the 1860s? I don't know the exact years, but it feels like it's around 1860s. So you say that was... America's a very young country, Ellich? I guess so. What state are you from, Big Wiz? New York. Ooh, your state has some power. How do you think? What will New York do with their 28 votes? New York is not considered a swing state. I'm not even. I don't even know what that means. Always Democrat. Always. What do you mean always? That means like it'd be 100%. Democracy, when you just have two options, left or right. Gotta love it. Democracy with just two options. Amazing. We're back. I'm back, boys. Well, I learned some new stuff today then. Now I know more about American elections than I know about Croatian elections. That's how much I, go into politics. I'm just like the usual, just a shit talker. Not really invested that much about these things, but I don't know. This time I feel like invested. I want to know what's going on, and I want to know a little bit about the system. So you're saying New York has 28 electoral votes. 28 votes, right? And it's close. Kamala Harris gets just a little bit more than Trump, let's say. And does this mean Harris will get all 28 votes, or they will get points depending how much each side got? You get all the votes if you win a state. What the fuck, man? What? What is that system, man? Who are you voting for? If I was American, I'm probably voting for Trump. I seen Harris speak a couple of times. She seems like so fake and full of it. Literally, I watched her 3 times, and each time she seemed to be pretending to be a different person. I can't stand that woman. So, if I had to vote, I would definitely vote for Trump. I spot fakers fast, man. That one was faking it. I've never seen somebody faking more than her. 3 different videos. She was literally pretending to be 3 different people in 3 different videos. Might have been 3 different states, right? Trump, 54, has become a drunkard. I wouldn't say he's real Goland. But I'd rather listen to him than her. He seems to be way more interesting as a politician than Harris is. I mean, what the fuck can we even do as individuals? We're just singular nobodies. Not whatever we're doing, it's not gonna do make any difference. We're not deep in the top tier of politics, so I can just tell you, what I've seen. I always said that these options are not ideal. That they're far from ideal. And America has been in a really bad state regarding politics for several years now. But I would be lying if I didn't say that this is the first time in my life I have been invested in politics just because of this situation. If it gotten so bad that they got my attention. I don't know, maybe I'm just a bad person, I just get attracted to chaos. I can tell you that it's never been as interesting as it is right now, just because it's so bad. And I'm, for the first time, feeling invested in this shit. If Harris gets elected, I think America is gonna be facing a new low, but Trump is probably gonna have a difficult time ahead as well. He promised mountains and castles in the clouds. Probably won't be able to deliver, but it will be interesting to see what will be going on with another term with Trump. Remember, he said, if I get elected, I will end the war in Russia in one day. Fucking hell, man! If that was possible, he would all have been president, right? So, Trump might not be the most ideal president, but he's a very good entertainer. And since politics has turned into a circus where you just need a top-tier clown, I mean, he does wear a lot of that makeup on him and that wig, so guys, it kind of fits. He's a top-tier entertainer. He has experience. He's been in those shows and been a guest in some movies and stuff. Yeah, he has experience for sure. He's intelligent enough to run a business. No matter who gets elected to run America, it has a difficult job because I feel like they become more divided than ever. More divided than ever, and it's gonna be impossible to please people anymore. It's gonna become harder and harder and harder. At least when it comes to politics. Probably going to require a couple of generations, probably another 60 or more than 60 years for the shit to get better again, or something major has to happen, because like I feel like America is more divided than ever, and politics is partially to blame for this. I don't know. I'm just. It's from my point of view. It's like I said, I'm not informed enough, so I'm basically just just shit talking here. But in all the years that I've been on this earth, I think this is like the first time that America is in a really bad spot. At home. When they were distracting the entire world with their invasions and their international, foreign policies, I guess it was easier to keep people together. Now that they stopped invading countries, when they are starting to focus more on themselves, they are trying to figure out that there's a big mess at home. They were distracting the public really well with their invasions for a couple of decades. All the way from the Second World War to Afghanistan and Iraq. It was almost a century of invasions. A good 80 years. Public was very easy to control during these decades. If there is trouble at home that cannot be solved in the short term, distract the people somehow. And how to distract them then? Just go do trouble somewhere else. Better than games, internet is better than games, Big Viz. You can only do so much with it. Even with TikTok, Facebook Reels and Shorts. You can only do so much for it before people become numb. And say it's enough. This is why you should always take this with a grain of salt, because no matter how hard you try to get informed, there's so much bad information out there. Let's say you want to get informed on the YouTube. You're gonna start eating content, and you're gonna have to make a decision for yourself, because most of it is gonna be off. Who to listen to anymore? You can listen to the government, can listen to the left or the right. The YouTube people are all divided. Who to listen to anymore? You have to make your own decision who to listen to, where to put your time and vote behind. Or just do nothing, like in Croatia. Half the people don't even vote anymore. In Croatia, people have a little given up on it. Like, it's common that half of the population doesn't vote anymore. Everybody's just trying to brainwash you. Or what's the other word that people don't like to use? First they try to indoctrinate you with your education and everything that comes with it. And now they just try to brainwash you, influence you to their side. And each side, depending on the point of view, can have some good points. But you still have to pick a side. And if you're forced to pick a side, why just ignore it? Don't pick a side, don't vote. And there are countries in Europe which gotten sick of this. You can say they got numb too much, jaded or whatever. When it comes to politics, half of them don't even vote. Croatia is one of the few countries in Europe where almost half the country doesn't vote anymore. Because, you know, it's the same shit all the time. Well, I can say that things gotten better over the years. I don't think your vote matters. So it will get to the point where a majority of people will not care, and the countries will be run by the whoever pays the remaining people enough to run elections, to sway just a little bit more than usual to make a difference. So I don't wanna spend that much time to get properly informed. And even if I get to the level where I am informed enough to make a decision to vote for somebody, I cannot be sure it will be the right decision. Because I might have been just influenced by the wrong people. You know what I mean? So in my case, just better not to do anything. Just don't do anything. Things are always getting slightly better. Unless there is a war going on. Then fuck everything. There's only so much you can do. So I've never really been invested in these things, and I'm saying for the first time ever in my life, I'm interested to see what's going to happen with these American elections. For the first time ever in my life. And I don't think what changed. It just got to the point where it's so bad, so bad that it's become interesting. And from just the observer point of view, I just want to observe what they will say and what they will do and how will people react to it. That's my interest. Oh, if only Croatian elections were this interesting. America keeps on giving man entertainment. So is politics a form of entertainment for the masses, or should it be taken more seriously? So what, are you not supposed to say it's an entertainment? You're supposed to say it's responsibility. It's interest for people. But it literally feels like entertainment at this point. Civic duty. But I'm not an American, so from my point of view, it looks like an entertainment, and a good one this time. So, if American was having my point of view, I think it would have been really depressing. But me, as a non-American, I think I can say that it's entertainment. And I don't think there's anything wrong with it. If I was an American, I would have been really depressed about the state of things, because it's never looked this bad. At least in my lifetime. So for me as a non-American, this is a very interesting development, and it's turned into entertainment. And I think many non-Americans, especially from Europe, will feel like this about this. It's gonna be an exciting couple of days for sure. I mean, Biden America has probably been the worst I've seen America in my life. Like I said, some people should be held responsible for even electing that man, putting that man in charge. So the follow-up of this mess is really interesting to see what's gonna happen. The saddest shit I ever seen that's been a real thing that happened in the real world. On TV. When Biden was doing it was like a debate, Biden and Trump. Trump didn't have to do anything. He was just literally silent. Biden started talking, and he would lose himself in the middle, and by the time he got close to the end, it would be something else. Trump didn't have to even say anything. He was literally digging his own hole. That was like some of the saddest shit I ever seen. And the guy is the President of the United States. That's like a puppet if I ever seen one. So how does this work with the states? Are they doing like one state at a time, or all the states are doing this at the same time? How does this work? Time zone, all at the same time. Well, Trump is leading in Kentucky and Indiana right now, according to a live report. You know, like what's the bizarre thing? Like, who are these people here? I mean, I heard about this person. Who are these two people? Yoo-hoo! Like, I've never heard of these people. I heard about this person, but never of these people. And they are here. It's like, it feels so strange. Like, it's all Trump this, Trump that, Harris this, Harris that. Nobody even heard of these people. It's bizarre, Jam Jam. This is like, it is so bizarre. Like, this person gets 207 votes. Who is voting for them? Their family and their family and their friends? Are they like a secret society? Some clan? Who are these people? I probably get more votes than her. A streamer probably get more votes than her. Like, what the hell? 207 votes? Who's the most famous American streamer? I probably get it on third spot there. Kai, Senat, or Ninja? Who are these people? Ninja? You mean the foreign guy? Kai. Who the hell is Kai? Kai Senat. Let me just Google this. Asmongold ought to be really popular there. I've never seen this person before. Maybe I've seen a couple of his memes. Why is this guy famous? Yeah, Asmongold is really popular, and he does have he always has a couple of good points about everything he talks about. How do you read this one, XQC? Is that the guy that they mean that he looks like a goblin? XQC. So there is Asmongold, Kai, and the Goblin. Yeah, I've seen the Goblin video on YouTube, but I've never really seen this guy. I don't know why they call him a Goblin though. Is something about his pose while he's streaming or something? Listen to him talk, it's like talking to a night goblin. I guess I haven't watched enough to make this connection. Okay. So these three guys are saying are the most popular American streamers. Asmongoon is ugly, I would not vote for him. What the fuck, man? What does the looks have to do anything about anything? So you would vote for Amaranth if she was running? Real Shepard, that's really shell of you. Amaranth is one of those people that she's like very attractive and she monetized her looks, but there are millions fapping to her, drooling over her, that makes her very unattractive because of it. And that's just my point of view. If she'd never monetized her looks, she probably would be one of the most attractive people out there. But because she did it, she turned into one of the most unattractive people out there. Sort of the same like with Kim Kardashian. I'm maybe just not my thing, but she's attractive. What? She's like one of the most fake people I've ever seen. Just a bunch of paint and surgeries. She's like one of them cyberpunk girls, super modified, with a ton of paint on her. Maybe she was very attractive in her younger days. I've only heard about her and seen her when they started memeing. To quote my third favorite creation, since when does fakeness have anything to do with it? Third favorite creation, really, Koranta? Who are your number 1 and 2? Are you a football fan, Akuranta? Yeah, Luka Modric, he's very talented. He makes the team work. But he's talking about favorite creation, not best of manager. Got something in my eye. We're back. Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, popularity is a strange thing. Popularity is a strange thing. It in today's world, it's become one of the probably most important things to influence people. And when you combine it with monetization, it becomes what the word I would use, dubious. So you know a Croatian girl streamer. Does she lives in Croatia or somewhere else? Because I knew seen a couple of Croatians streaming, but none of them lived in Croatia. Because that's what the smart young people do in Croatia. They leave the country to go to work, live and work somewhere else. My second favorite creation is the kebab one that's keeping you well fed. Nice there, bro, nice. So I have a serious question here. In the last 2 or so months, has anybody even watched like other campaign players in Total War? And what are their experiences in the game? Are they enjoying it? Are they having any difficulties? I'm really curious about these things. I don't watch really anybody anymore. Especially when it comes to, you know, this stuff, because I don't want to influence my opinions. But I'm just curious that lately it seems like so quiet in the content creator list. Game is dead, anyone with a brain moved from it. Junjum says, I stopped watching Total War creators and ended up only watching you. Well, I appreciate it. It's a dead game, says Cludis. Well, for me this game still pays the bills. And this other stuff don't pay the bills. Like for example, the entire month, last month, I'm literally negative 600 euros. That's why the Baldur's Gate 3 had to be a sellout to be on stream. Total War still pays the bills. I like Neurons too, but he gets quite jaded. I don't think he has my patience. He had a little bit more like my patience, and for a little bit of still playing. But I like Neurons too. From all the other content creators, I liked Finn Jenkins the most, but I don't think people have any more patience to play campaigns anymore. Everything just feels like half-assed and rushed. And everybody I checked in the Warhammer 3, it just felt like that. And everybody seemed like to be like on edge a bit, because you know, stats going down, and the game was not getting better. So it's kind of like the CA has messed things up for content creators. I can still find fun in Warhammer 3 even if things get worse. But it's really sad they haven't put more effort into it earlier. The game might creep towards like 75 rating and that's it. There is no growth for me, Top Manager, really. Whatever else I tried, a little just lose growth. I've been playing over this stuff over 8 years. How do you fight against the stats? And the moment I start doing something else for a considerable amount of time, I go bankrupt within 2 months. Like, for example, look at the Baldur's Gate 3 Top Manager. The only reason I could even play that game because the Cella stream. If I wasn't relying on the income from it, I guess it would have been more possible to try to grow somewhere else. But you know how the growth works on Twitch these days? It's luck. There's nothing more to it anymore other than luck. That's what it turned into. And when Twitch is giving you incentives for ad money and you take it, it's impossible to have growth with random people coming for a couple of minutes every time and just getting swarmed in ads. I've come to a conclusion, the only solution would be to stream more. Up to 16 hours a day. I can't do that anymore. I feel so burned out already on life, not just streaming. So that would be the only solution. 12 to 16 hour streams every day. Hope to get lucky again. You know, Lushparov, I've been on Twitch over 8 years, I know how these things work. And anybody telling you anything other than that it's luck these days has no idea how many people are out there. It's a combination of luck and time invested these days. If you want to mitigate the luck factor, you just need to stream more. To the point where this is just your life, when you just stream and sleep to succeed. That's how it is. Nothing else works anymore. Main factor for my channel is hours. So if I put more hours, I'm more successful. Because my stream is always somewhat established. And even if you just start streaming every new game all the time, it would get you some little bit of growth, but it doesn't mean it's gonna be any it's going to mean anything. And Total War pace, it just works. It's like the means to an end, so you know, I can just keep going. It's non-existent future, but this is how it is. Top Manager. There is a stat. I'm in top 0.70%. I mean, playing a lot of Total War isn't that bad. Eventually, C will get lucky again and release a good one. Sometimes I wish I had more financial freedom to do other stuff, but it is what it is. I'm in top 0.70%, and in the last 8 months, my stream has literally been circling the drain. Regarding stats. But it's probably because of me also slacking. As you know, I should be streaming an additional 100 hours a month. Which comes to what I was saying, you need to stream more. Your stream not doing well, stream more. It's not doing well, stream even more. It's not working even then, stop sleeping. Stop slacking. That's the solution right now. You gotta stream more. And still get lucky. That's a strange issue, Ivano. I've heard people having save corruptions in this game. Luckily, I haven't experienced it. So hard to say what is the problem with you. I think Legend of War is an exception because it started very early. Back in the day where YouTube didn't even have many good content creators. So he has that advantage being among the first. And he gained enough popularity to keep going. So he's an exception, in my opinion. Well, you wonder how Legend of War is so popular because most of the players on YouTube suck when it comes to campaigns. And they haven't become popular like him. That was a big hidden joy. Everyone I've seen on YouTube playing a campaign during Warhammer 2 days when there was a lot of the players. A lot of them were really bad. And the ones that were successful were imitating Legend of War. And that's it. Maybe I should start seeing how my hardware can handle both stream to Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. YouTube does definitely have a bigger crowd for Total War. I'm gonna have to look into it. My expenses did skyrocketed this year compared to before, and the Twitch streaming income is keep just getting lower and lower every month. That's a dangerous Hedge Knight. Hopefully he doesn't hit him one more time. Well, If shit just keeps going bad, starting next year, I'm just gonna have to no life it again. Not do anything else. See if we can disarm the Great Ox. Hedge Knights, the Great Ox are dangerous. To me, platforms like Twitch, they always felt like they got a couple dozen golden eggs, which bring most of the audience to the platform. Around these people, there's under 5,000 other smaller streamers, and nobody else has any chance. So this is why the luck is a big factor. Since I started streaming, there is over 100,000 more content creators. 100,000 times compared to back then when. I don't know, I feel like Twitch might be actually better off if they just have a couple dozen channels with a lot of viewers regarding how they make money compared to having a lot of content creators. Because over 80% of content creators don't have any viewers. How did I even get this luck? I have no idea. Everybody else sucked at Total War, I guess, on Twitch at the time. But like the Warhammer 2 continued like it was, just they kept working on it. I think my channel has been doing way better than with Warhammer 3. Still probably would be somewhat burnt out, but I think the situation would have been better. Yeah, I was playing around 2 at, before Warhammer 1 release leaves, because I was burnt out at the other game I was playing. And it was time to play some Total War, because I always play Total War. It's an awkward spot here for sure. He missed even his own guy. No, I haven't streamed PoE until I started streaming Total War. PoE never had any viewers on my channel anyways, it just was a couple people here that were playing it. It was some other card game, I don't even remember what it was called. I think it was called Spellweaver. Before I started streaming like crazy on Twitch, there was barely any Total War streamers. There would be occasional Total War, somebody streaming Total War, but nobody would be watching it. There was a little bit more attention on it during Rome 2 and Attila, but it didn't last because they didn't deliver those games. Warhammer was like the first Total War series that actually got a lot of attention on Twitch. And those axe blows are so satisfying. How is the election going? And the goddamn Slacker Creations are not reporting anything. Harris has 3, Trump has 19. Yeah. No squeak in Vermont, huh? They're like, fuck Republicans. Why going not like this, Gladys? We're getting a 4X game soon. It's getting released in 2 days. So you will be among the first to see it, boys. Zephon from the developers of Gladius. It's a dark universe with evil around. Hopefully they make a good atmosphere. Actual release? I think it's an actual release. Funny thing is, their guy usually sends me shit about stuff, you know, early access stuff, But he didn't send me this one. It's like almost know I would be buying. People are gonna be buying this one. They're always sending me shit to play, but they're finally releasing a good game, and no, they're not sending me anything. So sad. I've been getting early access from them all the time. I haven't done any of them though. I think Gladius might have been the last one. And this game is coming out, and I guess, yeah, you will see if any early access streamers are playing this one. I played more Gladius than most on Twitch, right? I mean, this seems like to be just another failure of to get the game going. It always seems to be so incompetent towards releases. It's always with this some of these indie games that need the most help. They never seem to get the right people to deliver. I'll never forget when I did get some random guy for Sid Meier Civilization Beyond Earth. They got this guy to you know, showcase the game among the first, and the guy was so excited to try it for his audience. It was like fake 11 out of 10 excitement. He said he spent so many hours playing Civilization 5, all 50 of them. And this is the person that was showcasing the new Civilization game. A guy with 50 hours in Civilization 5. Just because he was a you know, semi-professional paid influencer or whatever it was at the time. It was not even influencer at the time. It was just like it's almost like they were paying IGN to do it or something like that. How many were there here? 4? So we actually got an injury. He got hit on the head by the axe. Split nose. So if I see this right, Kentucky and Indiana have done voting, and also Vermont. So Harris has 3 and Trump has 19 votes. Is that what this means? Yeah, I heard about the another Gladius DLC. Go to play, this is very expensive armor. I'm not sure what this DLC is supposed to be. Can somebody explain this DLC to me? Is it like a sub-faction for a faction old in the game, or is it like a separate faction? I don't get it. Let me just find it. Can't believe this game has actually went up in price over the years. This game should not cost more than 20 euro at this point. The game has gotten more expensive, but it has more DLC than ever. That makes no sense. At this point, this game should not cost more than 20 euros. Look at this 180 euro of DLC. So what is this? Ultima Founding DLC announcement. The Primaris Space Marines will join the Battle of Gladius Prime on December 10th, featuring 8 new units. The Primaris are ready to step in battle for the God Emperor and the whole throne. I don't know what this is. It looks like it's just gonna be added to the Space Marines, right? But why would this guy be mixed with the General Space Marines? Feels very strange. Very strange. But why would you play the Space Marines that don't have a Storm Raider gunship or a Land Raider? Or are they gonna have those as well? To me, this factions thingy is like it's a marketing thing. It's almost like they take a set of Marines, make some stories about them, paint them differently, give them different models, and just and then we doubled it in price. You don't have to do it yourself. What's up with 2 Space Marines, Jum Jum? I'm starting to lose hope we're not gonna see any of these war balls. Maybe more time has to pass in between. Maybe there's a higher chance to get them if you are far away for longer from these areas. Getting hot in here. I'm gonna get some drink. Ah yes, coffee at almost 2 in the morning. There's a little bit mystery with aging around, and I don't think it really fits for this run, anyways. Let's see what kind of difference we get with the scavenger. We need like a 3-day journey somewhere else where we won't lose money. Raiding parties. This is like it's gonna be orcs. Brigands, huh? Nice. We see brigands, but we don't really see them. 20 of them. You got a hedge knight. Another group of 21, a swordmaster and an archer. It's gonna be a lot of BBC from these two. It's a somewhat dangerous hedge knight. He has a split nose, fatigue issues, huh? Fighting both of them at the same time could be risky depending on what terrain we get. I mean, this would be bad if they had like 40 combatants here. Pretty badly surrounded if you don't mess up the morale. In position for surround bonus. Lost a couple of attacks here because of bad terrain. Hail Hydra. Still can't believe we had that one raided contract where there was like 8 brigands. It's probably the best brigand time we had this run. I don't know how that would even look like in one battle. Probably really bad for us with all the shooters. Was a big morale hit. They're sending all these guys with no helmets against the flail guy. What the hell? This one is in a little bit trouble here, huh? Didn't even see he could actually move there. Two archers are in a really bad spot here. Okay, got a double stun. Chop chop. God damn, 3 kills. That is. So, we moet nou op het spoor, we gotta stun next to him at least. Surround them for money. Still with his crazy attack. Melee skill for 114. Two, 3, 16, 11, 12, 13, 17, 20 to BBC. We also got loot. Another coat of plates. It's the heaviest armor. Don't even have room for the shields, huh? There might not be enough room for what they have. It's very satisfying when the archers are just killing everything. Schming's level 24. I don't even remember if I ever had 24 before. It's a miner with 88 fatigue. I mean, it turned out pretty well for a miner. Joy, I guess, okay. Cast pod, not horrible. Looks like everybody's still in pretty good shape. So it doesn't seem like worth repairing. Got a sword master and master archer, no champions. I've seen a couple of champions once with brigands. More shooters than us, so we're not moving forward. No, there's a sword master. There's cheap armor. You know, special tactics. Our best tank. I don't worry that much about Sword Master, but you never know. Let's get a little bit closer here. Rarely see their crossbows roll any good damage anymore. God damn, almost. What the hell? That's our Hedge United roll 3 stars in range defense instead of 3 stars in melee defense. Would have been perfect. But he lives up to his name. Wow. That guy lived with like 1 HP. Hydra. That guy's a little brave approaching it. It's actually their leader. Crushed windpipe. So what, 29% chance to hit. Guess probably not even worth talking. It's a Master Archer. More here for they'll flee. Bonk bonk. Killing frenzy with this. It's a very high damage. Very high damage. Would have even guessed it's a one-hander. Got them all. And he's stunned. The brigands are nothing but dead. Indeed, indeed. It's 21. 3, 6, 8, 10, 11, 13, 14, 18, 21. Checking on the other screen the state of elections. 35 for Harris, 95 for Trump. It's very close in Texas right now for 40 votes. I guess we got 2 tools and then 3 there. I guess all minuscule. 3 recovered. So this is scavenger. 2 tools and supplies and 3 ammunition. This seems to be like worth it really. I guess really depends on the fights. Loaded again. Getting 2 piles. Scavenge does not seem to be good for when we're hoarding too much. There is no way the text is gonna be blue at the end. But it's very close right now, right? It looks like they just started. Oh, it's red. Pepper gun, it's red. You already got Florida. Gets Texas and is pretty good shape. Where do they want us to go? Bitterfeld. Need to unload. How do you think he's gonna go in California, Ashlock? California is 40? No, California is 54. Texas is 40. California is a lot. Looks like it's almost also very one-sided in Georgia. Georgia is 16 votes. Look at that, Michigan and Pennsylvania, super one-sided. So didn't expect Trump to win Florida. Yeah, it's early, but it still, looks a lot one-sided. I don't know, it looks one-sided so far, but it's still early. You're in Georgia, city's blue, rural is red. Mm-hmm. Ember for days. I'm seeing some more expensive stuff for like an event where I can just get a lot more money at once. I don't even need this. Quality wood can be a slightly higher profit if you wait a bit, but it's gonna clog the inventory. So Russia, did you vote? I'm not gonna ask you for who, but I'm just curious. cocaine if somebody gets unhappy. Florida has a population of nearly 23 million, but there's only about 10 million votes. That's been 88% report. Bitterfeld. Oh, that's like 1 day off for possible refresh. Democracy, there are 2 wolves and a sheep voting to see who is for dinner. What state are you from again, Rimgarner? Rimgarner, you are in your move to New Zealand, escaped this chaos. You now live on the Fab Islands. You spawned from Florida. Are you gonna be voting? No? Fair enough. Issues with nightmares. Something's terrorizing this place again. Nachos this time. I like finding nachos. Do you have a favorite, at least in Rimgarner? Are you hoping for anybody to win, or you don't care at all? I guess you're like a one of the foreigners, just enjoying the possible shitstorm. Your helm is on a tram train. Mm-hmm. I'm not American, but I'm hoping Trump wins too. $22 nachos. There's a lot of big ones. Holy shit. Can actually be way worse than this if you play like Peasant Militia. Well, hopefully in next term there'll be better choices, options. But I, for once, look forward to another 4 years of Trump. I've never been this invested in politics. They did a great job getting everyone to pick a side, that's for sure. Nachos like to go on the corpses, and they don't care about the spear to do it. Can always move forward so they don't get on the corpses. It's for the best. Staying the corpses is important in a lot of situations. Make sure the corpses are guarded. This does look like they're gonna eat some people here. Can get actually way worse with these things around when you have like peasant militia that can scale one higher. You have like 15 plus of them. Yeah, they don't like when you hit them hard. The spear did a very good job as well. I think they need a full more movement to eat. Pretty good position for this. Went 1-on-1. What do we get? Mississippi. I mean, it says here they just started reporting, but he already won there. What? How does that work? They already like just... Yep, he won there. Machine counting, computers counting, it seems like, you know, saves time, but it's... But, what do you mean early voting gun? It's already said that he won. Your whole early voting, so it just automatically, it's already all done. And then they're just sorting out the rest to vote as it gets reported. Kamala got Massachusetts, Rhode Island, Connecticut, New Jersey, Maryland. I'm shocked. All that corner is all Democrats, right? brains. It's reminding me of the Intellect Devourer. How every brain I see is an Intellect Devourer. We're going back to Baldur's Gate. We'll continue in a couple of days, Rim Gardner. Didn't want to do this Baldur's Gate in these strange hours. I posted on Discord today that I'm in a really shitty schedule. I'm a king of shitty schedules. I guess it suits you. You've nearly caught up to you with your own run. Who are you running? What's your character and companions look like? $295 minus 15. 350 minus 36. What 2000 for that armor? It's really ever worth the Agnes is like perfect. That's enhanced color plates. You can go 400 and minus 33. So this is the lowest roll. Lowest roll. And nothing special, these things. Since they're so treacherously expensive, you should think they would roll better. You're playing a good guy Dragonborn Paladin with Shadowheart, Astarion, Gale, Lysel, your girlfriend, Will, Karlach, and Halsin. Don't let Top Magic hear about this. Just keep it between each other. One day. Looked spooky to me already in Tactician, man. Especially if we don't recognize what we need to do early. You managed to escape. See ya, Granta. Deliver cargo to Sigmar the Younger, Jarl Stadabar, date Norbert Road. How about nope? What do you think will happen in Hawaii? Blue or red? It's only 4 votes in the Hawaii, huh? Forest Hawaii, Alaska is 3. 7. California is probably gonna be the biggest deal later today. Yeah, it makes no sense after what happened. They would vote Democrat. They failed them. Not getting good jobs. I guess patrol's fine. After Texas, other than California, like what is like the big counter to win, where it might be undecided? That's all the big ones at that point. Pennsylvania. That's gonna be blue. I mean, getting California would be pretty straightforward, but without California, it's gonna be close. So, without Pennsylvania, it's gonna be ugly. Yeah, they've riled up people so hard. This is gonna be that's why I'm so invested to see reactions of the people. It might get ugly, huh? Especially if Trump doesn't win. I mean, look at the Virginia, it's almost 50-50. It's for 13 votes. North Carolina and Georgia are red. And Texas is going higher for Trump, so those three in the Texas would be a really big deal. But still not enough. Do you think any of the top right countries will be red? Because if that whole chunk of America is blue, that like feels weird, man. This is how it looks like on Google right now. New York in like 10 minutes. So looks like most of it will be in 10 minutes, then in an hour and 10 minutes, and in 2 hours. Man, I want to see what's gonna be happening in the next 3-4 hours. I'm gonna be able to go try to get some sleep. There's no chance for New York to be red, right? That's the peak of civilization, after all. They can't support Republicans. Last election, Trump was winning, went to bed, and Biden won. Oh my god. No sleep tonight. How close was it, Rin Gardner? I didn't. This is like the first time I'm actually following up the election. This is why I picked Bell Brothers tonight, and not playing anything else. Highly disputed, huh? So something funny was happening, funny business. Orange Man is winning. Basically, elections are always in November, and it takes precedence in January. Is that how it works? Yeah, should. Should not sleeping or you woke up early. Yoo-hoo! Not sleeping. Are you following the elections as well? My favorite quote from Stalin: I don't care how many people vote, I care who counts the votes. Yeah. Always first Tuesday of November, okay. I'm learning things today. Never really care much about this stuff. If he wins, play some Warhammer Trump memes. There are Warhammer Trump memes? Well, like on YouTube? I don't think I have seen any of those. You watch for meltdowns? Send me links. Send me links. If Trump wins, we'll watch it. Is there a mod to make Trump Karl Franz? Can you imagine there is to this and you have a AI do the voiceover? God damn! That's a mod I can stand behind. Can only imagine the speeches in my head of him doing the cow. Fighting ogres, they're eating the dogs. That's such a bizarre thing to say. I've seen many dog memes about that one. Those funny dog face reactions. Two, 4, 9, 11, 15. I didn't switch up. My bad. Yeah, switched 15, 64. Are you joking, Cludy? So you don't know who that is? Surely Erdogan would have been in some of the news in the US. I would say it's the Zula who lives. He has a really powerful bonus for stomp units and a good location. Only 11 heads, huh? I just randomly play some Skyrim. It's like, go to sleep in a couple of hours and like 5 minutes later turn on the stream, play Skyrim. Why did the Nexus makes your accounts go inactive because you haven't logged in a while? Who the fuck logins there every day? When dried fish is cheaper than oatmeal. What the hell? Like that's like unmanageable here in my city. Dried fish is like probably 7 to 10 times more expensive. The oatmeal is cheap. That's cheap bad food. Fish is harder and harder to get good stuff. Even the cans have become so expensive. Can of tuna, 3 euros, man. That's like 140 grams of tuna. That's the best one. There's even more expensive ones. You know, really makes no sense to me when they sell tuna for taste instead of for nutrients. And this tastier tuna, slightly more fattier and has nearly has half much protein compared to skipjack tuna, and then they add higher price to it. Thank God they're clueless. They just want to go for the taste instead of nutrition. It's a strange society we live in when the foods are literally it's all about taste and looks and not much about nutrition. Nutrition doesn't sell. Like tuna is one of the examples where the expensive tuna is worse for you than the good one. It has less protein and more mercury. The expensive tuna. If you have to eat tuna, if you want to eat tuna, because you know tuna is delicious, so let's go for skipjack. But man, in 30 years, canned fish prices, what the fuck? Like can of sardines used to cost under 30 cents. And now they go close to like 1.8 euros. 6 times for some of the most plentiful fish on the planet. Good thing it tastes foul to most people, so not many people eat it. Otherwise the price would be even higher. Meanwhile, tuna, one of the tastiest fish, prices just keep going up. It doesn't have almost any omega-3s compared to sardines. You want to see how fucked up is the world of nutrition? Just a quick Google search. Tuna is an excellent source of omega-3 fatty acids. The amount of omega-3s in different types of tuna varies and may contain 80 to 240 milligrams per serving of EPA and DHA combined. Per serving. That is not enough EPA. That is not enough EPA for a grown man for a day. Sardines, apparently not excellent. Up to 2 grams. And half of this is the EPA and DHA. So sardines have nearly like 5 times more. But tuna is excellent. This is like a trivial amount compared to sardines. It's just low fat and high protein. Everything else is regarding this questionable. And you can buy 3 times as much sardines how much you can buy tuna. Why the tuna gets more promoted than sardines? Because it sells more. More expensive. When you eat tuna, you don't eat skin, and a lot of this stuff is in the skin, all the healthy fats, and that's the main reason. So tuna versus sardines arguments like taste. It's all about taste. People just want to eat thing that tastes good, not that's good for them. honestly, tuna is only good for you if your diet is really shit. I really want us to go to Bitterfeld again. I'm trying to stay in this area around the possible Fletchers, but I feel like it's not happening. I have seen only one in so many days and hours. We have to stay some time in the south for these things to change here a bit. Some states like Nevada, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin are marked as ski race. What does that mean? Was there 17 brigands? Ooh, let's go. 11 brigands. Texas is red. That's a big one. Maybe in our lifetime Texas will be blue. States have problem with immigrants. Croatia has been getting overrun by the people from Nepal and nearby countries. They've taken over our delivery services and similar jobs. I heard it was getting really bad in there. Trump has 177 votes right now. That's looks like it's getting there. He might be getting another 69, another 74 votes to 251. I mean, it does give some short-term advantages, I believe, on an economic level, but long-term is going to cause a lot of problems. All the politicians care currently seems like is just make sure the short term is set. What happens in 10 to 30 years? Who cares, right? They're not gonna be even working there anymore, probably.
Justice for Peanut.
Goddamn Twitch. turn on the Twitch things, and I was Asmongold immediately there. What he said, justice for peanuts? Well, this is like top tier entertainment right now. I don't care about something else going on right now as an American. Some other game when Shitstorm is about to release. They want to be there right at the start of it. They say it was the same back in 2020, like this, and Biden still won. It's not over till it's over, right? Gotta hope so it happens again. I mean, Cludies, what's another 4 years of your life? I mean, you can afford 1 kid right now. In 4 years, you might be able to afford 0.3 kids. Yeah, that's crazy, you know, like 3 kids, they are sacrificing, America thinks we're sacrifice to this. I mean, the government should start paying a lot more money to the parents raising kids until they're at least 18. That is like, I think it must happen. And if you have like more than 2 kids, they should give even more money. If they don't find money for this, like migration not gonna last forever. It comes with its own problems. You know, in Croatia, Cludies, if you're making just enough money, you don't get any help from the government to raise kids. And you can have 3 kids and no help from the government. That is insane. And they're wondering where the people at. Why nobody having kids? Government should be paying you probably up to 200 euro for a single child. 250 euro up to 2 children, and up 300 euro per child to 3 children. Probably until they're 18. In this country, at least. 3, 4, 7, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 17. In the last couple of years, considering a child or children is become like an insane thing here. It's only for the privileged individuals. Did you get a good bow you were looking for? I got the one, but I'm not happy with it. Really unlucky about the war bows this round. Like, at this point, Trump doesn't even need California. And it's not like he's gonna get a California. He doesn't need California to win. It's not even a question. California is gonna be blue, 100%. I expected Texas to be red. Florida was like, I don't know. California, I don't know. I guess it's like a top right. It's overrun by the blue. So Pennsylvania would be a really big deal if Trump wins there. How many votes is in Nevada? Nevada has 6 votes. I guess Nevada would be also a big deal at this point. Arizona is 11 votes. What about Arizona and Nevada? Would they tend to be blue-red? If you can get the Arizona, Nevada, that's it. No problem. Well, I assume Republicans were dominating during the Cold War. I mean, why would anybody be voting for Democrats if there is a war going on? Right? 5 head. Including, I've seen 3 videos of Kamala, and in each one of those videos, she will pretend to be another person. It seemed like so fake, just to get some voters. It's like, how do people not see this shit, man? It was almost as bad as that debate with Biden when Trump didn't have to say anything. Just listen to what Kamala is saying, like those 3 videos, like, that's all you need. But I guess the other people are just like, don't want Trump, so they're voting for Kamala. They don't even care what Kamala is. I mean, Trump can at least deliver, entertain, but I don't know who would be Kamala's target audience. Yes, I really hate Trump to do anything with that woman. Why is it in that picture of Trump he looks like 10 years younger? That's a picture of Trump from mid last decade. I guess I got the best picture they've had of him. It doesn't look like this anymore. He was 10 years younger, but using an old picture. It's like not up to date. I guess they want to make him look good. People just don't care, man. Like, voting for Kamala is like literally supporting whatever this shit is going on with Biden these 4 years. But no, they see Trump, they see nope, nope, vote blue. I'm not voting for Trump. It's like your Tinder profile picture. So you go to the gym for a couple of weeks, you eat well for a couple of weeks, lots of cardio, drop water weight, take picture, and then you post on Tinder, and then you try to fish people. Did you hear what I did the other day, Cludis? So, a couple of days ago, I was making chicken. Like about 400 grams of chicken breast. Had some other meat with it. And it was like 700 grams of total meat. But chicken was 400 grams. And unseasoned, unsold or anything. And then there was this... my sister-in-law bought this spice seasoning for the chicken, and I was a little bit drunk. And I wasn't reading the bag, and I just like taken the seasoning and I just put an entire bag on the chicken, both sides, and then I turn on the bag. It says for 2 kilograms of chicken. So I had 1 pound of chicken nearly, and it was for 5 pounds of chicken. It was the saltiest chicken I ever had in my life. And I even salted it more, and I ate in sriracha, which is a high salt sauce. It was the saltiest thing I ever eaten in my life. And I eaten all of it. For the next couple of hours, I think I drank like 4 liters of water. I woke up in the middle of the night and drank 7 more liters of water. The next entire day, I was just drinking water. I had like over 50 grams of salt in that meal, I think. My weight went up in the matter of 2 days by 5 kilos. And I'm still recovering from that. It's crazy how one bad meal can fuck you up for a couple of days. It's almost like I had like 2 large pizzas. That's how bad it was. Usually that's how my body reacts when I have 2 large pizzas. Crazy water retention. Illich, stop exposing the grind. What do you mean, Leaves? What do you mean? The worst thing was it was a Sunday. Couldn't get any high potassium foods until like 2 days later to balance the sodium. Two, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 10, 11. Yeah, the scavenger is poor. It's poor. Maybe a hedge knight here. Nope. That's so rare. There's a way to get with the recruiter to get more of them. Seen 1 times 3 sword masters because of it. raided, which means the prices are very low. You need shekels to repair them. Be right back. Yoo-hoo! Kislev. Okay, we're here. Probably not going to sleep today. I have the dentist appointment at an awkward time to go to sleep. So might check out this that potential mod somebody sent me soon. And who better to check it on than the Clan Scryer, because we've seen how passive that campaign was last time in the recent Warhammer 3. Fifi level 20. Range, skill, range, defense, and fatigue. 16, 17, 16, 15. How's your sleeping schedule, Rimgardner? It's what, about 4 PM in New Zealand right now? Like 12 hours ahead. Wake up 6 AM and got to bed around 10:30. Damn. Every day like that? It's unbelievable. So how do you maintain it? There's some kind of obligations around those hours? Alarm clock? Work? Trump is at 188. Night, I guess I'll do the shooters. Yeah, just go hardcore with the melon. Regular office hours, Monday, Friday, 8 to 5. And how much time does it take you to get to work? Or you're working from home? You from home? Well, working from home on that schedule probably saves you like an hour. 1 more hour for the stuff. And when you're working, does your work allow you to multitask? Watch Twitch and stuff? Those are the best jobs. Used to take 45 minutes to walk to work. Yeah, that's usually a reality for a lot of people. So you can watch Twitch and work. That's an excellent job you got there. No wonder you're here all the time. I watch you during work hours when you are up. Mm-hmm. It's very nice, very nice. Kill Hydra. You're working right now. These are the best jobs when you can multitask. It's like, just imagine you had to do your job without be able to multitask. Like watch Twitch or some other entertainment while doing it. That's how you get burned out and how time turns to slow motion. Well, I'm glad for you can work and watch at the same time. Honestly, viewers like you are the best viewers on Twitch. Thanks, you should just listen to podcasts on headphones and drown people out. Mm-hmm. Days when I feel like not really wanna do anything. You know, I either spend too much in bed, but then I think like, oh man, I don't need more than 9 hours in bed. Then I start walking, even like a zombie. Then I turn on something to listen to, or shorts, or reels, or stuff like that, and 2 hours just fly by, and I'm like ready to do all the stuff. Been having some real issues lately starting a day. For starters, getting out of bed and then doing anything. I call it pre-winter depression. Soundtrack's totally hit harder than the Brain ones. All the Archmagans lost so much morale there. Bad RNG, I guess. The armor's gonna take a while to repair. I feel like I just need to just drop everything and just focus on one thing at a time. I lost early years of streamings were so much simpler. Just stream and sleep, doing nothing else. The bandits had some salt. Harris is still at 99, Trump on 88. California starts in an hour. Arizona and Nevada is gonna be a big deal, I think. How this looks like. Arizona is 11 votes and Nevada is 6. 17 votes. Help either side. Conquer the ancient city from the infidels. It's going to be almost 20 years since medieval total war. 20 years. What the hell is CA doing? Medieval literally exploded all war. 20 years later, still not Medieval 3. I think the side projects have changed their priorities, especially because they started working on a non-total war game while they were doing a huge total war game at the same time. Well, no doubt Medieval 3 is in the works. It's probably gonna be ready for years. It's like same with Bethesda and the next Elder Scrolls. I probably the same shit. I'm probably a sucker thinking like Bethesda gonna release something better than Skyrim. Ever gonna release something better than Skyrim. But just a big fan of the worlds. What can I say? Tram is at 198. Trump is winning. Ever since he got at Florida, that was clear. Rightful Ravagers. What the hell is it supposed to mean? Rightful Ravagers. I don't understand what they're supposed to mean. Rightful Ravagers. Ravage. Some Ravagers in their term is something like a destroyer, rightful destroyers. But it's like a really big destruction. But they're called rightful Ravagers. Cringe. Ravage seems to be like a bad word. The whole rivers. Yeah, again. Reaving. It's conflicted for sure, yeah. Oh shit, Trump is in play to win the popular vote as well. Last time a Republican won a popular vote was 2004. That was Bush, huh? Georgia, North Carolina, and Virginia are still not done. Those are 45 votes. In those three stay red, Trump wins. The way this is going, he's gonna get over 300 votes. Very high prices here. What's causing this exactly? Mastering troops building effort. One place it's called North Carolina for Trump already. I mean, Minnesota, Wisconsin, and Iowa is also 26 votes. California can just stay sleeping. It's not even gonna be relevant to this vote. Imagine, you know, somebody gets elected president and doesn't even matter on who California voted on. That's like a funny thought. Doesn't matter who you voted on. Your voices don't matter. Didn't matter. Didn't matter. So Alaska is the last one to vote. Is Alaska always last to finish? Or I guess depending what system they're using, it might take longer in some other places. But probably it's gonna be more straightforward there. Not many people live there. Not even 1 million people in Alaska, huh? Still seems like a lot for that place. Where from again, Zizi? Virginia? Mm-hmm. And what do you think? Will Virginia be red or blue? It's like almost even right now. Pennsylvania, Trump is in the lead. He wins in Pennsylvania, that's it. Harris loses. I don't know, man. 49.6% Donald Trump, 48.7% Kamala Harris. It's close. According to the this report, Trump is also slightly ahead in Pennsylvania, and this was a big one. Harris cannot win without that one. New York Times has Trump chances of winning presidency at 79%. I can see that. I can see that. Might be a little bit high. Arizona is almost 50-50 as well. It does look like if Trump wins Pennsylvania, that's it. The rest is sure thing. They're going to get rid of the needle again after this year, just like they did it after 2016. Been like the death sentence. You know what would be hilarious if Trump gets 270 before California votes are in? I think that would be hilarious. Yeah, Michigan is also very close. Cali don't matter, it's going blue like Florida. Easily. Florida is red there, bro. Florida is red. That was like a big difference in as well. You mean how Florida's going red? I see, I see, I see. New York is like a huge difference between the blue and red, but still. Where people were saying expect more, even higher. MAGA hashtag. There you go. Put in the title. I need to get the MAGA hat for my bald head. I'll still be fun to have a head like this in Croatia. People that wear MAGA hats do drink rakia every day. We call them seljačine. Trump tells the Dark MAGA hat story every rally he's at. I'm not familiar with Dark MAGA hat story, Shabardov. Man, it's exciting these elections, man. Haven't been this excited about events since God damn, when was it? It was 2003. Monaco beat Deportivo 8-3. 2003-2004 UEFA Champions League. This has the same feelings. It's been 20 years. $11 goals in a Champions League match. That's something. Man, I remember when Champions League used to excite me. Stopped being exciting after like 2005, 2006, I think. I just lost interest. Imagine Michigan is red, Iowa and Wisconsin is red as well, Minnesota red. Poor Illinois is gonna be surrounded by the Reds. What happened in Illinois anyways? Nearly 55% for Kamala. What's the population of Illinois? Nearly 13 million people. Not a small state. Chicago? I guess Chicago happened. Right. Forgot about Chicago. I guess most votes came from Chicago, huh? Deborah says I live in Minnesota. Not sure it stays red, but I would lose my mind. You lose. Deborah, did you or your family vote? You don't have to tell me who you voted for, but do you guys vote? You always vote? Mm-hmm. So you're saying Minnesota, Trump will not win? What's the population of Minnesota? 6 million. Ooh. I know, Wisconsin looking close. Iowa and Minnesota could end up red. I mean, maybe they've seen one too many Biden videos. I'm just saying, everybody has phones these days. Arizona is very close. That's 11 votes. Utah went red. Colorado blue. Colorado is 10 votes. I mean, if Pennsylvania is red, should be it. North Carolina and Georgia are still red, with Trump in a decent lead. Hawaii and Alaska, that's like 7 votes. It's probably not even gonna matter. Hawaii has a small population and still 4 votes, and it's interesting. Yeah, Virginia is also very close, but it's turning blue. Yo, Hydra. I mean, read his name, Golan, read his name. Voting without ID seems like a post-World War II where it doesn't really matter. If both Georgia and North Carolina go red, it's gonna look so nice. Very OCD friendly. Look at this. This Pennsylvania border with the rest of the states is an abomination on the map. Look at this. What the? They were drunk? You know, guys, in the early 19th century, a gallon of whiskey was 25 cents. So I'm not surprised border looks like this. These three red, and the reds are winning. Can you imagine buying a gallon of whiskey for 25 cents? Apparently those times, the consumption of whiskey a year was about 60 liters per person. 60 liters of whiskey in a year. It's borderline alcoholism. And you can't say they were drinking it because the water was dirty or anything. The whiskey dehydrates you more than hydrates you. Yeah, but the 25-cent coin was made of silver. Okay, that makes sense. A liter Raki over 20 years ago was like €1.50. Now you have to pay close to 15. Times change. I'm so glad the Republicans are red and not blue. Everything is right in the world, Trump being red. Has BNDU fucked you over, LH? A little bit, just because my Twitch income's dropped. If it didn't drop, I would have been fine. Basically, I'm gonna have to pay more stuff locally to both the markets and the government. But since my income that I will get from outside the country is lowered as well, it is fucked me up. If my income did not drop, no, I would have not have any changes. My Twitch income has dropped significantly the last 6 months. I'm making about 40% less this year than I was making last year. 40% less. Well, everything is 40% more expensive. So that's my situation right now. It's not really the end of the world, but it's looking bad. At least for the future. In Minnesota, if Minnesota stays red, I'll go buy a 200 bottle of booze and post it on Discord. We haven't voted Republicans since 1972 with Nixon. So we're getting drunk tonight, dear bro. The thing is, I don't really feel comfortable with another sellout campaign so soon. I think 4 is too much per year. I'll keep it to 3 a year. I was planning one in December, but it feels off to me. But the sellout campaigns are literally the only thing that pays at this point. I mean, it's not like they got the other choices any better, Durlog. At least, I'd rather see Trump in the office for the next 4 years than Kamala. At least we'll have some proper content. Trump was crazy active in the press while he was president. She has that. He has that blonde woman that's literally just like she's a beast. What's her name again? He's like always ready to butcher the reporters. Press secretary. This woman. What's her name? This one here. She has the looks and the smarts. I was like, man should be intimidated by her. She's scary. There's a maniac Christian lady. Oh, I was be religious for her. I go to church every Sunday for her. Her name is some really weird name. It's hard to remember. Kaylee McNanny. God, it's almost like a nanny. You know what she reminds me of? This woman. You guys seen Shameless? When they in the military and the guy, the young one, has a girlfriend, and he tells her that they need to stop seeing each other because he thinks she's not hot enough for him, and then the girl gets real angry, and she's like turns into like this hottest woman ever. When she gets all bossy. That's who she reminds me of. Man, I've been in a while, I forgot the name of the characters. God damn, what the hell have I even seen that short? One moment, boys, one moment. For all you red names, don't tell me I haven't done anything for you. This is the one I'm talking about. This is the one I'm talking about.
If I knew pissing off my dad would be this much fun, I would have started years ago.
I don't think we should be seeing each other anymore.
Why?
Because you're not hot enough.
I'm not hot enough
You don't tell this to a
Right.
girl.
for you.
Hello, sir?
No, what's gonna happen?
Now is really not a good time.
Sorry, Carl Gallagher's phone is out of service. He'll call you back.
It's one of the best scenes.
Never.
What the fuck? Why are you always gotta be throwing my phone like that? Ow, ow, ow.
What did he offer you?
Nothing.
Bullshit. A spot at West Point?
No.
Then why are you breaking up with me?
I don't want to mess your future up. Your run times have been up, your test scores have been down ever since you met me. I don't want to scoop your shot to Annapolis.
What if I don't want to go to Annapolis? What if I'm sick of working so hard? What if I just want to stay here and eat Fritos with your family and watch TV and enjoy life for once?
Why don't you tell us about it?
Well, at the bottom,
This one is not really right edited. Is it this one here?
The hell? You will refer to me by that you aren't here. You will owe me 20 push-ups for every minute that you aren't here. Where the hell?
down.
You will refer to me by my
Sit
title.
Down!
what's happening?
Shut up. I'm vision boarding. I want to go to Annapolis. I do.
Then I
but I
sugge-
want to be with Carl, too. I want to hang out and eat trans fat every once in a while. Maybe skip a run here and there. I want to not do extra crunches every time I misname a naval vessel. And I want to call you Dad. And I want it to be okay if I'm having what you think is an unacceptable day. And if either of you have a problem with that, then you can step the fuck up right now and let's solve it.
I'm good.
I don't have a problem.
Okay.
Why can't they behave like this, man?
And I'll be at the Gallagher's 3 nights a week. No, 5. Debbie's gonna charge me money, so I need a raise in my allowance.
Fine.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
Okay then. Carl, let's go. Fuck the tent, we're having sex in my room.
Just say what's on your mind, man. Don't, like... Say how it is. I let her beat me up. Was this term for a male without a penis? I think I just seen 2 of them. Little Sparrow, I know what I know about you, but I was hot. Both cocks. Every time I see that Trump press lady, that's what I remember of. He'll fuck them up. Elich wants a muscle army. Like, what do you want? What do you want in life? Last of Us 2 streaming coming. I don't even know what the game is about. I tried to find that clip when everything is connected, but they were just showing the whole scene. The clip shows it actually much better with the cuts. But Derlag, you missed the point where the guy told her that she was not good enough for him. That's why she went into rage. And he quickly changed his mind. He said that she's not hot enough for him. That was the perfect response there. Did you see the start of it? And I got to remind you, that's a woman without a makeup. They look like totally different people with makeup. Trump wears makeup every day. Well, he's like 80 years old, man. Give him a break. How do you search for shorts on YouTube? I always have issues with this.
Your main job here is to go in rooms before me to make sure there's no static electricity.
Don't go in there. It's not safe.
Well done, Peter. Your main job here is to go in rooms before...
Goddamn Peter, useless. One job. What do you guys think? Trump is bold under that thingy? I mean, the guy is like 8 years old. He's 78. Considering his diet of burgers, fast food, and Kentucky Fried Chicken, he still has his faculties working accordingly. Uh, 3, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 14. He doesn't drink or smoke? Really? He doesn't drink. That's something. In Croatia, literally all politicians start drinking. You guys want to see what happens to a Croatian president? So this is Zoran Milanovic, current Croatian president. This is him on the right. This is him as the president. I don't trust politicians to get fat. In all of the Croatian politicians that I've seen over the years, only like 2 or 3 didn't get fat. This is a combination of alcohol and too much calories every day. He looked really healthy in the right picture. It's clearly alcohol abuse on the left picture. I mean, if you look some other pictures, here really, it's really poor. And it was a slope. It was a slope. It's happened fast. It happened fast. At least our prime minister is keeping someone under control. And look at him here. From this to this. You get there without some alcohol abuse. His wife, of course, his wife. I hate when this happens to people. What doesn't help either, it's his relationship with the prime minister. It's like they're in kids in high school. They're just talking shit between each other. At least the other guy is retained his looks. My mother really hated this guy, like with a passion. I don't know what's like with this, you know, communist relics. Doesn't seem too horrible to me, you know, from my, you know, limited. I mean, this guy is still having kids, you know, like he was looking like this under Plenković to like this. Like this is the same person, right? This is just like feel like natural aging compared to our president. And he still had some new kids recently. And they have really bad relations, these two people. It's like, every time you see it on TV, it's embarrassing. So Trump is on 210. Iowa, red. Minnesota is looking red there, bro. Get ready for that bottle. Under Plenković, I think he has 3 kids. Yeah, 3 kids. I mean, he's a politician, he can afford it. Mass deportations incoming. They're gonna close the border with Canada. So what do you guys think? Are the Mexicans getting nervous that Trump is getting elected? Are the Mexicans sweating? I would think Ukraine would be more nervous. Well, Goland, enough is enough, man. How long do they expect support? 10 years? 20 years? Once they run out of hand-me-downs and the you know, gathering dust equipment, there's only so much they can get. America will run out of this old stuff. What do they call it? The hands-me-downs? What's the other things called? Vamage. If Russia wants to continue war in Europe, the only thing that makes sense next is Moldova or Poland. But Ukraine is already too much for them, since it's a massive country. And if Ukraine falls, Moldova probably gonna unite with Romania, and then Poland is next. But that would be crazy to continue warring in Europe in this day and age. Poland is also no joke. Poland can get supported for decades. If Russia somehow wins in Ukraine, they're probably gonna take at least a decade to chill, and the next president, you know, might have different plans. Ukraine, if you guys don't know, in Europe, it's the largest country. Because Russia is the transcontinental country, which means it's in Europe and Asia at the same time. But Russia is the largest country in the world. It's a transcontinental. Real Shepardov. Transcontinental means it goes across continents, multiple continents. If Russia didn't have such crazy losses in World War II, Ukraine would probably already be under Russia. I'm just saying. Imagine Russia's population today if they didn't lose like 27 million people in World War II. That slowed them down like crazy. Aren't China and Russia friends? You know, I'm not like 100% informed, but I think like Russia and China are friends. They have mutual interests. China needs resources and Russia can provide. I mean, it's like same like with Australia and China. Australia exports a lot of resources to China. They make a lot of money out of it. Australia profits a lot from this relationship, but they do not agree with China's policies. Australia is prospering like crazy, but still talk shit about China. But in case of Russia and China, I don't think they talk shit between each other. Because Australia is rich in resources. It's a big place. And China is starving for resources. That's why they're looking into Africa. Australia would not be living their high life down there if they didn't trade with China. So trade is one thing, politics is another thing. It's like when you're playing Warhammer 3 and you're playing Malekith and nobody wants to trade with you. Everybody hates you. So you sign trade with the Chaos. Just because, you know, they have money. It's exactly like that. Don't at me. Be right back. 5 in the morning. Time for some early breakfast. Some Kulin sausage. Don't know what Kulin sausage is. This is it. It's like pepperoni, but with more spiced spices like red pepper, hot red pepper. That's why it's red. Salami picante. Yeah, it's called Kulin. If you have delis near in your cities, try to find some Kulin. You can probably find it even in the foreign countries. It's better than just salami picante. Can also be pricey as well, like up to €40 a kilo. So you guys saying that if Russia somehow wins in Ukraine, they're not gonna be done with their warmongering ways, they're gonna attack other non-NATO countries nearby? I don't think a war in Ukraine can be won. It'll just bankrupt everybody. It's not about any more territories anymore, it's about who has more advanced technology. Artificial intelligence, quantum computers, stuff like this. More territories, what the fuck are they gonna do? There's a website here in New Zealand called Salash that sells extra aged cooling salami, Serbian 29 euros for 220 grams. Well, that's a hell of expensive, Rhythm Gardner, but considering it's New Zealand, sounds normal. The best one, in my opinion, that's still affordable would be this one. If you can find it somewhere. This will be the best one. It's called Baranjski Kulen. Baranja is a region in Croatia. If you can find this one, probably best. Look at that year, 697. It looks like this. That one is the best, in my opinion. You can eat it like this, mixed with some veggies and stuff. You can even make a pizza with it. I don't know what it is, Rhythm Gardner. Trump is at 214. California instantly just went blue, huh? It just instantly blue without even count votes. Washington blue as well. Virginia is going blue as well from looks of it. Arizona is so close. From my recommendation, try to get some coolant, and you can eat it on its own or try some dark bread. It's really really nice taste with mayo as well. You can mix it with sellable things like spicy peppers. You can eat it also with tomatoes, onions, bell peppers. It's a really rich taste, really fatty as well. So it's usually a bad combo with bread, but people tend to eat it with bread and then just blame it. Coolant is unhealthy. This type of sausages go up to 40% fat. So if you mix the carbs, it's really bad. I usually make a compromise. I usually make a compromise, and I rather eat 400 grams of turkey ham instead of Kulin. It's the same price, but I get double protein and no fat. So this is the compromise made, but sometimes we have Kulin in the fridge anyway, so I eat it. But I rather eat turkey ham instead of Kulin. You can eat 4 times as much and double the protein. Turkey ham is amazing. Most of the fat that will come from the Kulin will be just pure energy, nothing really in it. Holy shit, price here, $250. That's a payday. $500 nearly for the Ember shots, holy shit. That's some of the highest I've seen. Kulin is a really high caloric food. Unless you like keto or carnivore, don't recommend. I still rather eat the butter and turkey ham than Kulin, even on the keto or carnivore. You're doing a low carb at the moment, no sugar November. I eat low carb mostly in Garner, most days. I've been eating some pears and bananas lately. Like for breakfast slash lunch day I had, for lunch day I guess you could say, had a ground beef with onions, tomato sauce, and garlic. It was kind of like a meat sauce you would usually eat with pasta, but without pasta. The main thing when you're on low carb, you're gonna lose water. Doesn't mean you lost weight. Weight is barely 5% of it. But having water at the minimal in your body, because you're low carb, makes you look good, makes you look better, healthier. Body has to work harder with a couple of extra kilos of water in you. Lord's luck. You heard about my cooking the other day when I used the flavoring seasoning on the chicken. Was like 2 kilos, and I made 400 grams of chicken, ate in like 50 grams of salt. Again, like 4 kilos of water weight, and it's still going down. I literally went in just a couple of hours, I gained 3 kilos. And I just couldn't stop drinking water. It's like, usually I drink like a half liter. I could drink 1.5 liter and I would still be thirsty. It's probably gonna take me like a week or two to recover from that. I usually consume a lot of sodium, probably between like 15 and 20 grams a day, but that day was probably the most I consumed ever. Crazy water retention for a couple days. The next day was Sunday. I couldn't even get some potassium, high potassium foods to balance it. Stuff doesn't work here on Sundays. At least the usual stuff, like the markets, grocery stuff. Once you get in all this nutrition and weight loss and everything, Gardner, and you really learn how body is supposed to regulate weight over time. And then you remember all those people who wants to lose like 5 kilos in a week and shit like this, like super unrealistic stuff. It's impossible to lose 5 kilos of weight in 1 week. You'll have to be a terminal patient or something. Because, you know, they want to lose 5 kilos of weight in 1 week and not in 5 weeks. And 5 weeks, 5 kilos is crazy. If you don't really eat anything, like anything at all, for 3 days, you're going to lose 1 kilo of fat. If you're not doing anything. I've done it many times. So if you don't eat at all, you lose about 2 kilos of fat a week. And not just fat, but muscle as well. It's still gonna favor fat though, if you're really fat. Cause I've done longer fasts combined with exercise. In the first couple of days, you're gonna lose all the water. The water retention body is gonna be minimal, to the point where it can barely hold minerals and sugars. Because you don't make any sugars, and your minimal is gonna be a bare minimum. After 3 days of not eating, then a significant weight loss is gonna start happening when it comes regarding fat. And most people won't be able to hold it for that long. Especially if they have a resource available to them. Because the day 2 hunger is already too much for most people. Cross direction bows better than this. I think bows are better, but cross will give you an option for make a character build differently. My longest fast in recent time has been 5 days in Gardner, and I was exercising every day. I would always be hungry, really hungry in the middle of the day and before bed. But when I woke up, never hungry. Never. Only during the middle of the day and before bed. And I was exercising every day. Those days that are extremely hard to stream. No food during streaming is really bad for the morale. You should not really be feeling hungry when you wake up if you have fat in your body. That's a metabolism that's not fat adapted. If you're fat adapted, you should never be hungry in the morning, unless you're like super fit. Well, lives. It's a discipline. It's a discipline and sacrifice. Because you're not really losing body weight unless you're feeling hungry. It's like it doesn't work. You want to lose significant weight, you gotta sacrifice your feelings and emotions for a bit. Otherwise, the body just gonna keep it balanced, close to zero. If you're hungry, that means it's working. Because how can you be hungry if you have over 10 kilos extra fat in your body? After a while, you make this, conclusion. I still have a lot of extra weight, so it's a different with me, for example. But if you can lift your shirt and grab fat on your belly, you should not be hungry in the morning. If you're hungry in the morning, that's not a very good metabolism. I think most people just eat because of habit, even if they're not hungry. They'll eat anyways. And most people can probably drop 1/3 of their meals and still be more than fine, if not healthier. Tells you how much more food everybody eats than needed. That's what the leading cause of most illnesses is. When you have too much calories in a long period of time. Lives burn faster when you're over-consuming too much and not using it. The problem is the food is good for the morale. And most people don't have good lives. They're not happy, not in a good spot, not making enough money. So they use food for comfort, morale, and they start abusing it, and they get fat. Because food is cheap. I've been there. I've been doing that myself. In America, Europe, probably over half the population are eating one too many meals every day. How much money would have been saved if they stopped doing that? It's also a leading cause of sickness. If I wasn't drinking every day lately in the last 2 months, probably be like 7 kilos lighter. Lately I've been consuming like over 1,000 calories a day in alcohol. Lately, as in the last 2 months. Alcohol is a very powerful anti-anxiety thing, and I have anxiety if I don't drink. Can't help it. And if I drink too much, then another mix of things happens. It's like a mix of emotions. Drinking makes things easier for me. I eat good, I exercise, but I drink too much. I've been so overwhelmed the last 5 weeks, I haven't even played any Magic the Gathering or Star Wars Unlimited. Even left the house. I've basically just been streaming, walking, sleeping and drinking. Away from people. When you plan on going back to the game store, as I feel right now, probably never. I haven't been in 5 weeks, so I've broken the habit. And now I don't feel like going at all. I'd rather be alone and drink. From my experience, Rin Gardner, you can still lose weight while drinking alcohol every day. But the problem is, if you drink alcohol every day, you're gonna make poor decisions. As in, you're going to overeat bad stuff. So, that's the problem. Three, 7, 10, 11, 13, 15, 16, 17. Bad decisions are guaranteed with alcohol abuse. There's no way around it. Oh shit, I had a super healthy breakfast. Oh man, I had too much to eat for lunch. All meat and stuff. Then you're drinking. Oh shit, I'm gonna order 2 burgers. There you go. Weight gain. Next time, same thing. Next day, same thing. Next day, same thing. 3 weeks later, you gain 2 kilos. Like, I would never order Kentucky Fried Chicken, man. When I'm drunk, I might order it. My nephew even reminds me from these times, you know, from time to time. Like, he's pretty much addicted to Kentucky Fried Chicken, you know, without better words. You know, he reminds me like, you know, one time when I got drunk and I ordered Kentucky Fried Chicken, because he was there to eat it as well. He was so happy about it. Like, sober Elich would never eat that shit, order that shit, but drunk Elich, maybe. That's then when where it's a problem. When's the router restart? Trump is at 230, huh? No, North Carolina red. And the West Coast went blue fast. Nevada soon, huh? Doesn't look like Deborah will be drinking. Man, this is looking closer. Looking closer and closer. Hier Sturm. He will be drinking, who will be drinking? He said if Minnesota goes red, he'll be buying a bottle to drink. He expects Minnesota to be blue. Trump is at 230 votes right now. Kamala at 192. That was post-California votes. Washington and Oregon as well, another 20 votes there. Yeah, Dave is from Minnesota, and he said that if Minnesota will be red, as in Trump victory, he'll be buying a bottle. Because apparently it's blue always. Router is starting in 10 minutes, huh? I'll be back, though. I'll be back. 192 to 30. Trump needs 40 votes. This is close. Must be nerve-wracking for Harris. Come on, game, give me a bow. No champions today, no bows. Today sucked. 158 minus 9. That's like low roll. War bows are cursed on this on this map. Cursed. This map is copium with the cups or couple letters. Any big monsters? Yeah, they're like the legendary fights lives, like Ijirok, Kraken. Like the really big stuff. Some of the larger monsters are Unholds, Lindworms. They're like troll/giant creatures, Unholds. And then the Lindworms, they're like drakes. Kraken is, you know, Kraken. Ijirok is like this big ass monster that I'm not even sure what to compare it to. Maybe a Stonehorn. Like, for example, this guy here. This is the arm of the Ijirok from that fight. You get this thing by defeating the Ijirok. Grants you regeneration. I'm never for Kraken, but probably because it's in a swamp. Unless you know what you're doing, probably it's always a wipe. Ijirok, you gotta be unlucky to lose anybody. Same with the other ones. Kraken to me seems like a suicide if you know what you don't know what you're doing. Because it's in the most difficult terrain. I've been literally stuck on the same route for a while, trying to get a famed warbow, but the game just is not delivering. No luck. I've only seen one this entire time. How come Georgia isn't done voting yet? What's going on there? So the 91%. $205 Harris, $203 Trump. Damn. God damn, man. It's looking bad. She got Virginia. I mean, it's looking like Trump victory, but it's close.